Why, hello, friends, enemies, secret third things, Flagger, Alamore, Max, Doctor, how are ya? We're live here from our studio in New York City. We're starting before the ads. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. And the music's already broken. Look at that. Speaking of music, we have a marginally different playlist. It is not very different, but it is marginally different. And maybe today we'll be building it out a little bit, but we'll see how we'll see. Chill, 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 chill. We'll see how that ball rolls. OMG, this song, yeah. So now that audio tracks are separated, hopefully, I hope the audio tracks are separated. Maybe I should have checked that. Thanks for the 3 months, Max. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy. 3 months is a long time. There's a little bit of a cliche thing of like you only know how good a relationship is actually going after 3 months. It takes 3 months to truly know a person or know them enough to be like, yeah, I vibe with this person or I don't vibe with this person. Is this true? Probably not. It's probably not. It's just a random number, but it is a little bit engraved in me, and I'd like to think that our relationship, our parasocial relationship between me and chat has been mostly established by the 3 month period. Gets blocked in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so that's actually all to say that I fucking hate the rest of you. And it's so over. No, I think it takes 3 months. I think it takes 3 months to get off the ground. Is my hair differently colored? No. It's just more curly today. A little more curly. It kind of just changes with the weather. I don't really know what to tell you. Is this Yappington Academy? Yeah, this is actually Yapping 102. If you need Yapping 101, that's down the hall. My university had this big building. Why to me? Exactly. This ain't no Udemy, this why to me. My university had this big building where a lot of the freshman courses would be held. A lot of like the 101 and 102 courses would be held in this one big building that was like shared with a high school too or something. I didn't really understand it. But it was just a massive building that like had tons and tons of classrooms. It was split into two sections. It maybe had high schoolers. I don't know. It was confusing. I'm not gonna lie. 4 years in, I still got lost in that building. It was so embarrassing. I was a senior in my college, and I walked in, and I'd get fucking lost. And hi, Laura, Fred. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been good, and don't think I don't remember you. But yeah, I constantly get lost in my own university building. I don't even know why. How can you be a senior and walk into the wrong classroom after 4 years? The first years are affectionately known as yippers. What would be the ranks? Yippers, the yippers, the yeppers, the yappers, and senior yappers. You got a YouTube recommendation for one of my videos? Friends, this is Alara. We went on a date once. We went on a date once. This is a true story. I'm gonna get flustered now. I wasn't ready for this. We just started. We're 8 minutes in. Hi, Owl. How are ya? How was your stream? Didn't you just say it takes 3 months? Yeah, the date was so bad I started streaming. Kidding, kidding. Oh, no stream today. You were live for so long yesterday, I thought. I don't remember what day you stream on for you because to me you stream you start streaming at night for me and then you end stream when I wake up, so it's really confusing. What's the date at Denny? So it's not. The YouTube rec algorithm knows. I'll one up ya. My parents found out I stream through TikTok, so honestly not even that crazy. You stream every day except when you're too tired. I was way too tired yesterday and I still streamed and that was not a good idea. I was so out of it. How much did it come across? Can I get a rating? Other than the fact that I was literally yelling at people? No, yeah. Yeah, the parents found out. The parents found out. Did I learn Skull yesterday? Skull was great. Honestly, other than being a JVM, which is like an automatic 3-point docking, honestly, that's like a solid language. It's the only language that's gotten a passing grade so far. You get Instagram adverts for FFS. I get Instagram adverts for IVF. I think Instagram thinks I'm a trans man. Bring discipline no matter what. I'll bring more discipline. That's fair. I think I've been too nice to everyone. I've been way too nice. You all need some disciplining. You're a fan of Scala as well? I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but it's acceptable. I'll never use it ever again. But it's acceptable. Owl, I'm not going to discipline you. I can see you slept well. I hope you're feeling better. Soon to be fan, you'll see. Nah, you've heard of Scala? Honestly, you should leave it there. You should leave it there. I don't know. It's great for a JVM, but also why would you use a JVM link? Do literally anything else. I am excited to do Elixir again. Cause when I did Elixir the first time, like Beam languages, hi Christopher. Beam languages are kind of not meant for what I used it for. And I didn't have a good time. I had a very terrible time. Elixir fucks. I did not have a good time. Also, isn't Beam slow now? Anyways, whatever. I am curious to do something more real. I feel like Elixir will be better for like socket stuff. Man, I know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. I didn't sound happy to see you. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. Don't worry. So next week's probably Elixir. I don't know. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Christopher. If you were born in 1955, that makes you old. It makes you old. Steve Jobs was born in 1955. I have a feeling that isn't true. You are not? Are you a fan of Steve Jobs, Christopher? You're a fan of Think Different? Is that a Steve Jobs slogan? I honestly don't know that much about Steve Jobs. It is? Okay. Rip. Apple's been struggling without good old Steve. I think there are just certain people who are really good at Steve's older than you, but then again, he's also dead. Rip Bozo. I think sometimes you just not need, but sometimes there's people out there that are really, really good at bringing together nerds to do more for less pay. And I think Steve Jobs was one of those people. He could just like that's because he thought differently. I mean, you can say that. I think having like weird rambly messages is a good way to bring nerds together. Some people are just good at it. I think Elon Musk has the same talent. He just fucking rambles until the nerds are convinced that they should work for him for less pay and do more. And it's a little unfortunate. Hello, Yapper. Hello, fellow Yapper. How are you, Kathy? Hope you're feeling a little better and your PC is up to speed now. Good, 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 good. Took you 20 minutes. Good, 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 good. Great to hear. What are we doing today? Today, I'm going to yap a lot because everything that I need to do, I really, really, really don't want to. And I had zero time to do it off stream. So I'm going to spend basically the entire stream avoiding doing it. And that means there's going to be lots of yapping. Tried to play CS2 on Fedora. A lot of multiplayer games don't work too well. There's some nice Proton things you need to learn. Steve Jobs invented new things. Elon Musk stamps his feet like a 7-year-old and says, "I want a spaceship. I want a car." No, yeah, no. I honestly don't even think Steve Jobs invented all too many things. I think it's just the power to like draw together nerds. And somehow Elon Musk did it, and I genuinely don't understand how. Make great things. It is not enough to bring nerds together. You need someone to see the best direction. I don't know. Look around chat. I have to talk about rocks. I have to talk about rocks? For how long? How long is mostly yapping? I have to talk about rocks? I don't know anything about rocks. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. 10 minutes? Rocks? Look, I'm so sorry. Geology was never my special interest. I'm so sorry. All right, if we pull up the rock wiki, I can try to tell a little story about that. You know what? Here's what we'll talk about rocks. Is anyone interested in like different stones and the powers they give you? That I can talk about. I'll tell you what, my sister really into different rocks, really different into different colored rocks and the spiritual powers they give you. And sometimes that's hard for me to understand. I'm not sure there's the only rocks that gives you power is diamonds. Tell us about jade. I don't fucking know anything about rocks, okay? Look, sedimentary rocks are formed by diagenesis and the lithification of sediments, which in turn are formed by the weathering, transport, and deposition of existing rocks. Now, you shouldn't have that be confused with, of course, metamorphic rocks, which are formed when existing rocks are subjected to such high pressures and temperatures that they are transformed. So metamorphic rocks, you can think of metamorphic rocks as trans rocks, where under significant amounts of dysphoria and societal pressure, you transform without any significant melting. This is like the Flintstones meets fun with flags? What does that mean? I don't know anything about rocks. I don't know anything about rocks. When I think of rocks, I kind of just think of that scene in Everything Everywhere All at Once. What's up with my activity feed? Why can't I see mostly yapping? I think of what special interests do I have? That's a good question. Can we have guesses? When I think of rocks, I think of that scene in Everything Everywhere All at Once, where the daughter and the mom keep turning into rocks and talking to each other or something. Yapping? Is yapping a special interest? I don't think yapping's a special interest. Throwing rocks? I do enjoy throwing rocks. Consider myself a good rock thrower. I think I think low level. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be controversial. This is gonna be controversial. One time you threw a rock and it hit the floor. Yeah, that sounds like a special interest. I think my special interest is probably low level compute, aka hardware. Now, wait. Many of you are probably thinking, Maxi, you don't know fuck anything about hardware or low level computing. You struggled explaining pointers. I know, but here's what I'll say. I think an important part of a special interest is that you're not an expert. You're an amateur. You're sitting there on the sidelines reading random shit and your brain just happens to love absorbing the information, okay? So I am by no means an electrical engineer. I am not an expert. Frankly, I barely got my computer science degree, but it's my interest. And that's all I'm going to say. And how is this related to rocks, you may ask? Well, because at the end of the day, what is hardware if not a collection of rocks? Is the 10 minutes up? It's not showing up in my activity feed for some reason. Reload. I need to reduce the time on mostly yapping. You should do more Lua. I feel like you flip flopped on hating Lua and liking Lua. Or is this like a I hate Lua, so I need to do more of it? What's going on here? I should do any amount of Lua. You have a bad feeling that your special interest is starting projects? Does that count? I've been a little overwhelmed with the amount of projects. Cuz I don't feel the need to give up on any of them. And I also feel like I have to use friends for some of them because otherwise I made it for nothing. And it's broken and it's a blocker. My blocker is the shitty software I've made, and that's very frustrating. Claims to like yapping, wants to reduce the amount of time for mostly yapping. I don't know what to say about rocks, okay? Don't open Fire Font Forge for me. Blockers, I don't take them. I prefer mono E. You know what? Me too. Me too. Weak. Weak. You had a project where you plan to use France? That's crazy because it doesn't even fucking work. Sorry, sorry, sorry. That is kind of what I want to work on today. I want to fix France, but it makes me really sad. It makes me really, really sad to work on it because I have a feeling the issue is not necessarily my fault. You want to use it instead of Kafka? We'll try our best, okay? I'll try my best to debug it, but I genuinely have no fucking clue what's going on. And I have a feeling it's Docker bullshit. And if it's Docker bullshit, then I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do if it's Docker bullshit. There's too many things at play here, and I have no clue how any of them interact. We're doing some fancy cache synchronization in a Docker container. I have a feeling things are breaking in very bizarre ways. Or maybe it's in a really easy way and I have no clue. Maybe I put a typo somewhere. Who knows? Could also very much be the case. I hope it's a typo. You were on that assessment and it gave you a lot to think about. In like a good way or like a uh-oh kind of way. I hope it's in a good way. No one will just start gendering you correctly. You'll have to start asking for that. That's really true. No. Literally, I was talking about yesterday. People still misgender me, so I don't know what to tell you. You do very much have to ask for it. You started doing that. Oh, congrats. How's that working out for you? So far, so goop. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, I think most people don't care. Sometimes you have to be less nice than asking. Yeah, Holly was telling me a story about that yesterday. Holly, is it okay if I retell that story? I'm not even gonna do it. Even if you say yes, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna let that live in the back burner. All right, you said yes. That story will come out when necessary. We're gonna. I don't know why I'm teasing it like that. All right, fine, I'll tell it. I caved with zero pressure. I caved with zero pressure. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how I make this story interesting from my perspective, and then I realized that I can't, and now I'm like stuck between a rock and a hard place. Look at how I tie it all together. Isn't that impressive? Holly was changing her work badge, and it happened to have her dead name, and that's one of those things where you can't have any exceptions there. You can't be nice about it. You just say, hey, that's not me, and then you go figure it out. And I think that's totally valid. That's a secret story that will help us later. Is that a caffeinated purple flavored energy beverage? Size. I love purple drink. Is it even purple? I didn't even get the purple one. It's the maroon one. Look, it's a Celsius. I hate energy drinks, okay? Also, hi, Mr. Friend. Welcome to the stream. Whose friend are you? And if you're their friend, why do they not remember your name? And Why do they call you Mr. Friend, huh? Ever think about that? So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna walk through every single. Okay, so one, we're gonna rewrite our the thing that's breaking, the data collector. We're gonna rewrite the data collector and actually use the Franz client that we've written, because I have a feeling that's gonna make it way easier to debug. Number two, we're gonna destroy all of our infrastructure, because I want to feel that we're starting from zero and things are fresh. And then number three, we're gonna fucking walk line by line. We're gonna walk line by line and have a ton of logging, and it's gonna suck. It's always gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck so much. What languages currently have a Franz client? They're on the Git. They're not on the Git. I didn't push it. They will be on the Git in 10 seconds. But it is Go, Rust, and Scala. And then the Scala and Go one don't actually work. Debugma, exactly. Can I do an embarrassing? Can I do a little embarrass? Someone explain the Ma thing, the Mon and Rust thing. I don't understand it. You have preternatural friendliness. Preternatural? What the fuck is preternatural? You have pretty natural? Pretty natural friendliness? Alright, Mr. Friend. Watch my newly followed streamer do stuff that sucks. I'm gonna get really frustrated. Nothing makes me frustrated. People who know me in person will know that basically nothing can make me frustrated. Except for fucking code. Except for fucking code. I don't know why I do this. I hate programming, and I've never said anything otherwise. Preternatural is beyond what is normal or natural. Wow. Wow. In a quoteless string, how fancy. Mostly keyboard is just a cheaper version of mostly yapping. That's true. That is actually so true. You don't have to call me out like that. It also lets me show my fit. It also lets me show my fit. Mostly keyboard is value. Can we be real? Mostly keyboard is straight value, because one, that's a stretch. Two, that's a mostly yapping. Three, I don't have a mouse. So there you go. Very value. Don't make me tap the sign. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We're in the jean skirt today. We're pretty lazy with the fits lately, I'm not gonna lie. We're lazy with the fits, but that's for a good reason. Mega bruise? What are you talking about, Christopher? What bruise? What are you talking about? Where? Where? What bruise? I'm so over this. You're a junior dev grinding DSAs this month. Nice, nice. To co-working you go. Please do, please do. Left leg. It's a birthmark. It's a birthmark. The birthmark in the shape of a heart. It's alright, Christopher. It's a bruise actually. The birthmark knew you were trans. It's just a little heart. I don't know if it's too sensual to show my legs. Little heart. And only trans girls can have hearts on them. This is true. That was hot tub stream material. Speaking of hot tub stream, thanks for the reminder. The logistics are moving forward. I'm not kidding. The logistics are moving forward. I have potentially procured an actual hot tub. I'm not going to do a kiddie pool here. I have procured an actual hot tub that I can stream in. There is a chance that the internet isn't good enough for streaming, so it might be pre-recorded. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I have procured myself a hot tub. I can't believe this is what it's come to. Ah, you showed too much leg. That's hot tub stream material. So over. All right, Blagger, weird message. Weird message, Blagger. I posted in Discord, right? I did. I didn't post on Twitter. Do I care about that? Hmm. Does anyone use my Twitter notifications? You just noticed the mouth watering tortilla? Good. Good, good, good. That's what it's there for. Elon uses them. Elon watches my stream. Wouldn't that be crazy? Has anyone noticed that okay, so I have a content creator goal. My tweets are going to become increasingly edgier until it gets like picked up by a right-wing freak. And then we're going to blow up a little. And then I'm just going to keep dialing up the edginess a little bit. Cuz it's free marketing. It's free marketing, you know? Elon watches your streams? How cool. How incredibly cool. Um I don't know. That sounds like an honorable goal. I think it could be fun. That's a funny idea actually. I feel like it's almost guaranteed. I just have to be brave enough cuz ready to fight based. Okay, I have a small concern. I have a tiny concern. I'm posting some stuff on YouTube. I'm posting some stuff on TikTok, and people who know me in person are already figuring it out. And I feel like Twitter is just a guarantee. Twitter is a guarantee, and if I accept the fact that I'm making cringy content on Twitter, this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck, but also I don't really care. Not like super invested. Embrace the cringe. That honestly, I think that's just what I should do. Like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? My friends are gonna figure out I'm weird. They haven't figured that out already. Throwing punches for the sake of doing it can be bad. I don't know. I think punching things is fun. You think Musk is overrated? Good. 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 That's good. If you get Alex Jones to have a conniption fit over your content, that could be a content creator peak like no other. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like, I feel like it's almost guaranteed, right? It's almost guaranteed. My Twitter is empty. I don't really post anything there because I don't really know how to ship post correctly. But I feel like it's not that hard to like get the attention of some weirdo. I'm Gasm. Hi Mark Sucks. How are ya? I don't know. I have a lot of cringe content. I have a lot of cringe content on my phone that doesn't go anywhere. And I'm like, maybe just fucking send that shit on Twitter. Who cares? Anyways, just thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. Just doing a little thinking. That's probably best or TikTok. Well, TikTok is effort. It's actually don't think just post. True. Honestly, true. Honestly, so true. TikTok takes effort. TikTok takes a lot of effort. I don't know how, because it's like it's a different world. TikTok is a different world, and I don't know how to play it. And in order to learn, you have to make some terrible content. Cause I don't know. Making clips for TikTok is hard too. I don't know. I'm trying to not to get like super invested in all that and incredibly worried. I'd like to think that if I make good Twitch content, then the rest of it will flow easily. So that's the goal. Speaking of improving content, I finally have the pop filter. I hope it's working. I hope it's working. I haven't tested it yet. Anyways, that's all to say that I'm not gonna post on Twitter today. Whatever. I'm gonna not think and also not post. Oh, speaking of content, I do have a YouTube video now. I did have a rage bait YouTube video because I'm learning. I'm learning how to do things. I'm learning how to edit. And I was like, I should start simple. And I turned a VOD highlight of me yapping about Godot into a YouTube video. And it kind of worked. It kind of worked. I don't know. I thought it was okay. It wasn't anything groundbreaking, but I don't know, check it out, give some advice, who knows. Honestly, editing is so much more time. Like, I feel like editing is one of those things where if you know what you want it to look like, you'll be able to get it there. The skill of editing is not like having more things, it's being able to do things quicker and thus adding more things. I feel like that's like the magic of it. Because I was sitting around and I was like, yeah, I could probably make this in the way that I wanted it to look if I spent like 3 weeks trying to like fucking click around and learn things. It's just a time commitment. And I don't have any time. Oh yeah, these are the languages, by the way. These are Franz clients. We have Go, Rust, and Scala, but I don't think Go or Scala work great. The Rust one's fine. It needs to get the other ones need to get a little fixed, but I think the Rust one is fine. That's not it. This is it. It's even documented. Isn't that crazy? Did I publish? I did publish. Okay. So step one. Step one. We have our Franz client here, and I think I just want to replace this garbage program that I made because I basically jankily made a Franz client in Twitch Interactive things just for the data collector. And I think all I really need to do is replace it with the one we've already made. I don't think that's the issue because we are writing, but I do think we should start there. So cargo add Franz client. And instead of this stuff, we're gonna have let p equal Franz client, Franz producer, new. This is the broker. Ah. I'm trying to do things with the Vim bindings because I've been a little out of practice. Surround word quote. Surround word quote. Motherfucker. Surround word quote. There we go. With topic. Which means we don't have to do any of this stuff. And then we still want to insert it into our hash map. Boopity boop. That's all fine. And now, instead of doing all this garbage, we can just do... and still probably want to trace the message. Get mutable chat. And wrap. And then send. Hello? Send? What? What does this return? I think this returns an option. Yeah, we have an optional producer here because technically it might not exist, but we know it probably does. But where is send? Give me send. Oh shit, because I didn't have it. Oh wait. Oh. Sorry. Dot await dot unwrap. Now this needs to be async. This needs to be Tokyo main. How do you do Tokyo main? Is this right? Do I not have Tokyo? Oh shit, I don't have Tokyo. Macro? Macros? Macros? Tokyo? Main? Is it not just that? Am I crazy? Tokyo main. Hashtag main. Tokyo. Oh. Okay, so this at least makes this way more readable because instead of all the weird socket stuff that we were doing earlier, this is just our producer. And then for each topic, if we get if Twitch gets a new message, if someone writes something in chat, we get a message that we parse into JSON, or we parse the JSON into a string. We get the producer, and then we send the message, and then we await. Cool. Cool. That's way more readable than all this garbage that we were doing earlier over here. We could even go further, and instead of making this a hash map, we could make this an enum. I don't know if it's worth it, but whatever. We'll leave it like this for now. All right, time to replace all the other ones. Yonk. Plomp. Not chat. This is follow. That's all fine. Same thing here. Yonk. Plomp. This is raid. Yonk. Plomp. Plomp. This is redeem? I think I called it redeem. I still don't know what the difference is between points custom reward redeem and auto reward redeem. I genuinely, I think they're the same thing, but I'm just gonna send them both into redeem. Okay. What are you yelling at me? You need to unwrap. Do I want things to crash? Do I want things to crash? Or log? Crash or log? We'll crash for now. Ah, where's my dot unwrap parentheses? Beep, boop, boop. Can I yap about low level stuff? Oh my god, not this. Did you really ask me earlier and I totally ignored you? Honestly, what a classic. Low level stuff. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you asked what my special interest was to get me to yap about it. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, low level stuff to me is, I guess it's a lot of the stuff that you would learn about in like an operating systems course in computer science. And this would be stuff like, how does the FAT32 file system work? Implementing a FAT32 file system. Or, and my favorite one, honestly, now that I mention it, when I learned about FAT32 file systems, this began my obsession with M-mapping stuff. How does a FAT32 file system work? Honestly, I wish I knew off the top of my head. Is it where you kill children and stuff? It is where you kill children and stuff. FAT32 basically just has a massive little table. It's if I remember correctly, FAT32 is basically a linked list. As a lot of file systems are. And one part of FAT32 is that there's just like formats. There's little data structures within FAT32. God, I wish I could pull up the examples, but my professor would be mad at me. That you just mmap. And oh my god, I think that like began my obsession with mmap because it makes it so easy to have data structures with like zero decoding. You just say, hey, this is how the data structure looks like on disk. You map it into memory and then it works and I love it. And apparently it doesn't work because it's breaking in Docker. Low level. Low level stuff about hardware. Ah! The pressure's on, and now I don't know what to say. mmap. mmap is a memory map that breaks apart. All right, where's my draw? Where's my GIMP? Can I have my mouse back? All right, I can have my mouse back. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm gonna be drawing shit. mmap you can think of as pure magic. And honestly, that's probably the most accurate representation of what mmap is that you'll ever hear. And now we're going to talk about why it's not magic. But honestly, as long as you just believe that it's magic, you'll be fine. Boopity boop. All right. What's going on? Nope. Other way. Q. mmap. When you have a file on your computer with a bunch of stuff, whoops, you have a file. He's got some data. He's got some ASDF stuff going on. Now, normally, what you would do is let's say you wanted to read this file in your program, you would open the file and then read some chunk of it and dump it into a buffer in memory. Boop, boop, boop. You'd literally call the open system call and then read system call 4 bytes. This is not fun. This is not magic. This is boring. We've all done this, right? We've all had our fair share of reading files. Great. Now what if you knew that this file was actually just a little data structure? And what if that data structure was super, super simple? We'll start super simple. What if you just knew that you needed to access this file as a bunch of bytes? A bunch of U8. This is just a bunch of bytes. It's characters. You have a file full of ASCII characters. Great. What you can do is use the magical mmap system call, where you say, give me this entire file and pretend that it's memory. Just pretend that it's memory. We know it's a bunch of bytes. Just let me use it as an array of bytes with the size of this page. Why is this magical? This is magical because under the hood, the operating system will, for you, whenever you want to read a byte, like you want to read the 2000th byte in this page, the operating system will make sure that it pulls the necessary part of this file into memory and let you access it as if it is memory. And it's very cool. And if you're reading things in a predictable fashion, the operating system will be smarter than you and read ahead and do cool things like that. But it's basically just a way of treating physical files as memory. You can also literally map this as, mmap literally means memory map. They don't have to be file backed. I think that's the cool part. But mmap is basically just you asking the operating system for, hey, give me a chunk of memory. And if that chunk of memory happens to also have a file behind it, it does a lot of magic for you. And I think it's very, very cool and very useful. there is also extra magic included of, okay, what if you have a bunch of different processes? What if you have one process that's mapping this page into memory, and then another process that's also mapping this page into memory? There's going to be a lot of magic going on under the hood of one, cache coherence. These are both in memory. So there's going to be some nice cache coherence stuff going on, making sure that both of these processes are synced. And then there's also going to be magic going on of, when do you flush this page to disk, right? Because you're writing in memory. You're not actually writing to the disk. The operating system will eventually just, I don't know how any of this works. It's magic. It's all implementation dependent. Will take whatever changes you make here and write them to the disk. And it's such a cool way of like having inter-process communication. There's so many things, moving pieces under the hood, and I love using it. I once had to write microcontroller code that wrote directly to fat formatted flash memory without the aid of an operating system. I had to do a very similar project, and unfortunately, I'm not sure that I can show it. But we'll see. Hi Lillian. You love that? I'm glad you love that. Oh yeah, there we go. Here's Fat32. Hi Troy. It's just an incredibly simple file system. I think it's a very nice implementation. Imagine not having an overwritten grub on your main system. And one of the things I had to do for class was like have a way to access a FAT32 file system and reconstruct deleted files. Because a cool thing that happens in many file systems is that when you delete a file, it doesn't actually get deleted. Essentially, there's just a little table that says, hey, this chunk, like chunk 1, has a bunch of stuff written to it. And that may, or, chunks 1 through 3 is this file. And when you delete a file, it basically just says, oh yeah, 1 through 3 is usable. So it's like 1, taken. 2, taken. 3, taken. And then when you delete a file, it doesn't actually wipe the bits. It doesn't actually reset the bits most of the time. It just says, all right, these are now unused. And it won't actually overwrite the data until you need to use that space. And then it'll overwrite it. There are file systems that will overwrite data on file deletion. But I do think that's fairly uncommon. I think that's fairly uncommon. You can't say what the project was for, but its top speed was Mach 2? That's so funny. That's so funny, Max. And what was the name of the missile? But yeah, that's some fun file system stuff. And so the project was, if you have the hash of a file, if you have the I don't know, SHA-1 hash of a file, and a hash is basically just, you dump a long string of ones and zeros into a machine that says, all right, if the ones and zeros look like this and are in this order, you get a unique number. You get a unique identifier, a semi-unique identifier, but for our intents and purposes. And what you can do is basically jump through every single chunk, all of these chunks, the 1, 2, 3s that I had over here, and try a bunch of different combinations and see if it matches that hash. And you can say, Even if that file is deleted, you can go through and be like, actually, this file still exists in chunks 1, 2, and 3. And it's a very cool thing. I really enjoyed that project. Was a fun one. And another fun question was, how do you optimize this? Because doing this brute force means you're hashing a lot of combinations and factorial combinations, I think. But there are some smarter ways. And also pattern scan for file type headers and footers. There's a lot of little things you can do that basically, like, the more information you have about the file, the better you'll be able to reconstruct it. And it was a super fun project. It was really awesome. Wish I still totally remembered how it worked, but I only remember the vague stuff. Ooh, what other random hardware related stuff did I have? I hate programming. I do hate programming. It's true. You don't think there are any file systems that overwrite on file deletion? I feel like there must be. I feel like someone must have made it. If you use sdelete from Microsoft, it has an option to fill the unused disk space with zeros. I think it totally exists. But there is just a lot of journaling stuff that's really, really hard to delete. There might still be stuff related to that file, some metadata that survives, but probably not much. And there we go. Your favorite method for overwriting files is eating a part of the hard drive. You just munch, just do a little chomp chomp, do a little nom nom. All right. Hopefully this works better. But this, unfortunately, was not the issue, which really, really sucks. Something is going wrong with Franz and Fly. I wonder if deleting and recreating the project is all I need to do to fix it. The Fran server isn't even running. What? Why? Trace hyper. Too many requests. I got a too many request error. Oh no. Oh no. Did keep alive not work? I wonder if this is just one of those things that I have to restart it before stream. Unfortunately, I just don't think this is made to run for a very long time. Hmm. Hmm. Blocks free, block size. All right, we're nuking the project. We're nuking the project and we're trying again because I can't, I can't imagine that anything real is breaking. This is just like some bizarro stuff going on. Mounts. We're mounting to data, which is fine. Source is Fran's data mounted to data. That's fine. And in our Docker file, we're creating. Imagine it still doesn't work after. I would be so sad. And then we're mounting path to data. Maybe it doesn't like me doing it directly to data. I wonder if I should just do data Franz. Honestly, that's going to be the easiest way to fix this. I'm also scared that it might be breaking because of max pages. So maybe I just disable it for now. Less changes, more better. Less changes, more better. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna say changed. Franz topics now at data Franz. And unlimited pages. Okay. Please just work already. I don't want to be stuck on this. I want to be making other things. And what did I change here? I'm not even going to test it. I don't give a fuck. Modified fly? What the hell? What did I change? Oh, rest log trace. What else did we change? We added the Franz client. Yeah. All right. Deploy. Deploy with no cache. All right, now that we're deploying, I can stop thinking about it. This is, I'm not even gonna lie, there's a solid chance that this has nothing to do with fly. There's a solid chance that this has nothing to do with fly. But unfortunately, it is leaving a bad taste in my mouth, which kind of sucks. Because I really don't think it's fly's fault. I think it's a skill issue, but it's making me not like fly strictly by association. I know this isn't premium tier content, and frankly, I don't give a fuck. This is so stuck in my head. This has been so stuck in my head for like a month. You know how long I've been working on this Franz bullshit? I need this to work, and I need to be done with it. I'm not gonna do anything until it works. You asked what my special interest is? It's Franz, okay? The culmination of my special interest is just Franz. Everything. M mapping. Pipelines. Pipelines are definitely one of my special interests. It's all coming together to make Franz, and it's murdering me. What is happening? What? Should I not be dumping these trace logs? Token needs refreshing. Token requires refreshing. Return. Generated new keys as 401 was returned. Parse error socket? What? Huh? Parse error socket on line 62? I think I know the issue. I think it's because it expects an IP here, not... not a DNS. Oh no. Did I not implement that? I thought I implemented that. Trans clients. For real? This. Broker. As rough. Parse and wrap. Hmm. Because it's this. The two socket adders. Currently this trait only uses an argument to token functions that need to reference a target socket address. To perform a socket adder conversion directly, use lookup host. I kind of just figured it would do it automatically. I figure that stir implements this trait. Huh? Okay, pasta? I guess we can do it directly. Net to lookup host. Net lookup host. Broker.asref. Await. And this is an iterator, so probably just first. What? No first? Okay, next. Sure, okay. Adder is this. Adder. Oh, this is also going to be an option, so we can okay it. Transforms the option into a result. I think we want okay or else. Okay, or with an error, Franz client error. Adder parser? Fuck it, I'm just gonna have an other. Other. Franz client error doesn't implement display? Other answer. No? What's the right way to do this? Franz client error doesn't implement display. Because of this? I don't want to implement display for that. That's silly. I guess I could just do standard net adder parse error. Question mark? Does this work? I think this works. What? Expected value found struct. Constructor is not visible here due to private fields. Hmm? Adder parse error. Okay. Sure. Is there a generic net error that I can use here? Only add or parse error. Wow. Fine. Fine. IO error. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Fine. 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 Unwrap. Unwrap. Just crash. I don't care. I don't care. Just crash. Hopefully this works better, but I honestly don't really know why that would matter. Anyways, let's just see if that changes anything. Change to look up host. Do a version bump. And publish. Can't wait to replace the USB controller hub in your PC for some pretty RGB lights. I can't. I don't understand how you can need a firmware upgrade for your lights. When's the last time that's ever been changed? How does that even happen? Try again. There was one firmware upgrade that you already used. Oh my god, that was the issue. That was 100% the issue. That's so frustrating. Righty. We're trying again. Was already installed when you got PC. How often does the firmware for controlling RGB change? Is this not a thing we figured out like 20 years ago and then haven't needed to change since? Don't know how they even managed to need an update for it. Exactly. How does that even happen? It's work. Work, please work. Okay, we're knocking out issues one at a time. I feel like this is one of those things where at some point we will just run out of bugs. Like at some point, if you fuck around enough, you just run out of things that could be broken. You're praying that the 100 lines of bytecode transformations you wrote work? Oh god. In the firmware? What? What did you do? The chef is cooking. The bugs will never end. Don't say that. They'll end eventually, please. I need this so bad. Me deploying code on a Friday. Oh, just JVM stuff? Okay. Ew, JVM stuff. All right. It's updated. It's working again. It should be working again. Let's spin up the machine. Let's look at the logs. We're getting a lot of dumps. Data collector ready. Where's that? Where do I say data collector ready? Oh, data collector ready. Okay. So that's the first response. Which means we've connected successfully. And everything is fine? Everything is fine. Okay. So now what the fuck is up with France? Now let's redeploy France. I deploy no cache. Let her build a little bit. Queue server ready. Now I need you to restart so that you reconnect. And then hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're so back. Data collector ready. Connected. Hi, Oz. Your message showed up. All right, now here's the magic. Here's the magic. Will it show up if I do read chat messages? It works! It works, but it worked before and then it broke. But we're gonna assume, now we just assume that it's gonna work forever and move on with life, right? Boom. We're getting it. We're getting it. It's working. It's working. Yay! I can move on with my life and actually start the other projects that I wanted to do. Fixed data collector for now. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Free. I'm free. Thank you, God. For now. For now. I will be very impressed if this never breaks. If this never breaks, we're so back. We're so back. All right, now watch this. Now watch this. As I recreate. What do I recreate? Did I try recreating the points terminal? I feel like that's what I should do first. We're gonna recreate the points terminal. How hard could this possibly be? Make dir points term. Cargo init bruv. Copy the get ignore over here. I don't think there's anything too crazy in here. Yeah, just end and target. And we add the Franz client. All right. It's going to work immediately, right? It's going to work like in 5 seconds. All we need to do is create a consumer. Needs to be mutable. Franz client. Consumer. New. Tits. Fran. Is it tits.franz or franz.tits? I think it's tits.franz. Mostly maxi.com. 8085. Topic. Redeem. Dot await. Dot unwrap. Shit. We need Tokyo. RT multi-thread. This needs to be a Tokyo main. Now watch this. I never made an iter. I never made an iter. Ah! Wait, like for real? I didn't? Huh? What's going on? C.iter? No? C.receive? I only have a receive? Whoopsie. I never made an iter. Alright, we're looping. I guess we could just do while. How do you do this correctly in Rust? While c.receive. Is there like a while let sum? Is it? I swear this is a thing. While let sum. It is. It is a thing. While let sum message equal c.receive. What is going on? While let while let sum I equal optional? What am I doing wrong? While let sum equal c.receive. Dot await. Okay, LSP was freaking out a little bit there. All right. Watch this. It's going to work immediately. It did not work. Address sparse error socket. That's because I forgot to do a socket. Wait, what? Is it not tits.franz? Is it franz.tits? Tits? Franz? Mostly maxi? 8085? Can't read socket? What? 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 Oh, motherfucker, it's because I only changed it in the producer client and not the consumer client. Oh my god, Maxi, what are you doing? We just have to do the same thing here. Yonk in the consumer. Boopity boop, 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 boop. Bing, bong. Great. Hot fix. Consumer now works. I love when people in my in the VOD, you can't tell that I have music on and I'm just randomly bopping my head like a lunatic. Okay, now it actually works. Now it's actually gonna work, right? And I'm never gonna have any issues ever again. Insert. Huh? 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 We're running. We're running. We're running. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna redeem. I'm gonna redeem. Mostly packets. And it doesn't work for shit. And that's exactly what I expected. Okay. Okay. Sure. 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 Wait. Wait. Wrong screen. Why did it exit? What? 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 That did everything that I did not expect. Am I polling? I am polling. I did receive. What? Do I get it here? I get it here. Hmm. Something is wrong with the consumer that I never tested. And other unsurprising statements that I've said in my life. Something is wrong with the consumer. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Now, what if I just run it again? It works. Okay, it's definitely sending none. It's sending a none. Or it's timing out for some reason. I wonder if it'll just time out at some point. I'm just gonna let that hang. It is timing out. Okay. Why? At some point it gets a none. I don't know how I don't know how framed read works. Is there like an internal timeout in framed read? Because it's waiting for a new line, which we aren't sending. Ba-ba-da-bum. And it's not an error either. Is it closing the socket? Fran server. Logs. Connected. Failed to pull within 30 seconds. Disconnecting. 30 seconds? 30 seconds? It's not supposed to be 30 seconds. Why is it 30 seconds? Should be 75. Is it because I never published the new version of France? Oh shit, I never published the new version of France. Oh crap. Also, this isn't working. Well, this is just gonna be a Tokyo sleep. I don't give a fuck. This is gonna be from milliseconds. I don't know. We'll do 100 milliseconds. It doesn't matter. Gotta wait. Okay, let me push the new version of France. I think that's the issue. 2002. This is gonna be one of those git commit change things, because I don't remember what the hell I changed. Your bytecode transform is done. Nice. Very well done. Very well done. Boysian bump. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I swear for real, I think like again, this is just one of those things where we're running out of bugs. We are definitely running out of bugs to make. Point oh cache. All right. Come on. Do. I have faith. I have faith. Okay. Brands redeployed. Waiting for it to reach a good state, whatever that means. Hi, Freeful. How are ya? We're debugging tits until I die or start crying on stream. We are listening to Bossa Nova remixes. This is an incomplete season 2 playlist. Now that I don't send my music to VODs, I have a little bit more freedom in what I get to listen to on stream. All right. Season 2, the seasoning. Season 2, Maxi actually makes stuff because I need this to work. My soul needs this to work. This is fine. And now, we're not going to get disconnected. Oop, that's me. We're not going to get disconnected. The Fran season? It's not going to be the Fran season because by the end of the stream, the shit better fucking work. Okay? I'm not angry. I'm not angry. Okay. We're not getting disconnected. Now watch this. I'm going to redeem something. I'm going to redeem mostly train. Got disconnected. We got disconnected. Failed to pull within 30 seconds disconnecting. Why? What do you mean? Because I didn't publish. I didn't publish. Maxi, you need to focus. Maxi, you need to focus up. So, Alpha? Is it alpha of me to not give up? I think it's very Celeste of me. Frankly, Franz is my mountain, and I will fucking climb it no matter what. Honestly, I'm not even like... Some people might say that I am determined. Some people might say that I am shooting for the moon. I'm just like stupidly stubborn. I am stupidly stubborn, and the less something works, the more I want to do it. And unless it's a leak code problem, in which case I give up immediately. Someone say something. It's Boykin. Meow. It's Boykin. Mom, I don't want to do this anymore. No, it's not. It's not Boykin. It just didn't connect yet. Say something again. Say something again. Say something again. Someone meow. Someone meow. Yes. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. And now, imagine this is the first time I'm saying this. We have our redeems. We get the redeems. This is fine. And what's going to happen is we're not going to get disconnected in 30 seconds. I'm going to redeem mostly train again. It shows up. We have a mostly train. And we're not going to get disconnected. Let's go! All right. I don't even need the mouse. I don't give a fuck. Who even needs a mouse? Oh my god. Please. Please tell me I'm free. Please tell me I'm free and I'm full. So done with this. Please. Probably keep the hair clip permanently on the cable. I was doing that before, but oh, I am happy. Oh, I am feeling good. God, this has been weighing down for centuries. Nice. Breath of fresh air. Now we have to actually make the points terminal. What did I do here? Oh boy, oh boy. All right. we're gonna copy this entire thing. Yonk. Plonk. We don't need a map wrapper. We don't need Twitch Interactive Core. We do need this murder function. Redeem handler. You know, that murder function. The function where you murder your children. That function where you murder your children with multiple attempts. Why doesn't it use a syscall? Why would I use a syscall? Well, technically it does use a syscall at some point. It probably uses a couple. Do I like Parallel Universes TV series? I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. This whole thing is garbage. What if user bin kill doesn't exist? I'm running it on my machine. I'm running it on my machine that exists. This is for me. This is that terminal. We're writing this terminal. Rather, we're rewriting this terminal. Which I'm gonna make a struct now because I don't know why I didn't do that either earlier. Points term has a current running process and a current redeem. Dark? I watched a little bit of Dark and I got bored and I'm so sorry. Sliders from the 90s? Motherfucker, I felt the juices. I don't. Did y'all see? I was hitting like 130 words per minute. All right, sorry, I got a little distracted. What sliders? What is this? What is this? Follows a group of travelers as they slide between different PUs. But are they 4 PUs apart? I like how my little sidetrack to type racing didn't get mentioned at all. I was on a roll. I felt the typing juices flowing in my blood and I was like, I have to try. Oh, 97. I was so close. All right, sorry. I got so distracted. To show where they slide between different PUs trying to get back each time in a new situation. No one understood my 4 PUs reference. I'm so sad. Wait, okay, third time's the charm. I'll go back to coding in a sec. I'm feeling the typing juices. Oh my god, it's so over. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. It's over. It's over. I'm so washed. What were we doing? I think I got so distracted. What the hell? I was making the points terminal. Their PU machine is broke. They're unable to know what PU they land. I got Fran's working. That's right. Speaking of PUs, I've dated a lot of Russian people for some reason. This is a thing. I swear to God, I actively avoid dating Russian people. I swear I'm going somewhere here. I actively avoid dating Russian people, but for some reason it happens anyways. The Russians are spying on me. I'm the Russian spying on you. What do you think I'm doing here? And and one time I was talking to my partner at the time, and I was like, "Hey, have you seen that Chernobyl series?" And they were like, "Yeah, I loved it. Chernobyl is one of my favorite shows." And I was like, "Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know you like were into those kinds of shows or like American media in general." And they were like, American media? What are you talking about? It's a Russian show." Lo and behold, my surprise when I find out there's another Chernobyl show. That that that's called Chernobyl Zone of Exclusion. This is a Russian show called Chernobyl Zone of Exclusion. That's about parallel universes and parallel timelines. And I watched this show and it was pretty whatever. It was pretty whatever. I don't know. This is a thing that exists out there. Just thought I should inform you all of this. And that's it. Okay. We want to struct the long Earth is great. Has anyone Russia's pretty big though? Russia is pretty big. Has anyone seen After Earth? Not After Earth. Fuck, what is it called? Chinese movie about the Earth getting flung into space. What am I talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Lonely Earth or something? It's already in space. This is true. This is true. That is factual. The Long Earth is a book series by Cherry Pratchett and Stephen Baxter. Interesting. All right. Well, if no one's heard of this movie, the TLDR is that I once met someone who thought it was the greatest movie ever made. And normally I'm not very passionate about these things because art is subjective, and I really don't care. And if a piece of media speaks to you, then it speaks to you. That, I'm not going to argue about that. But this fucking movie was so goddamn garbage. I had a hard time keeping it together. It's like where they build um like turn Earth into a spaceship movie. The Wandering Earth. There we go. The Wandering Earth. Has anyone seen this? Is this a only Maxi has seen this movie? It's a Chinese film about how the sun is expanding or something. I don't even remember. And so they like fling Earth into space, outside of the solar system by building these giant engines on Earth. What would you have to do to stop the Earth from completely freezing? They like go very far underground where it's warm and they live underground because it's warm underground, you know? The closer you get to the core, you have. Can someone tell me? Can someone agree with me? This is arguably one of the worst movies ever made. It has zero plot. It has zero plot. They use heat differentials to produce electricity. No, 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 no. They throw rocks. They throw rocks. Their entire society works on mining rock because they realize that they can just turn rocks into power, like gravel. Like they turn gravel into power. And I genuinely, I for the life of me cannot remember the plot of this movie. Like this movie was so bad. I remember the exact circumstances in which I watched it. I remember watching it. I remember it being a long movie. For the life of me, I don't even remember the plot. I think this was one of those movies about absolutely fucking nothing. It had like a gazillion-dollar budget because it's funded by, the Chinese government, so they have basically as much money as they could possibly want. And it's apparently a best-selling book. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. This movie was so in dog water. I had a hard time getting through it. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That sounds like a satire, and I'm not gonna shit on satire. Like this wasn't a satire. This was a movie vaguely about global warming, if I remember correctly. Not necessarily global warming, but like a civilization level threat and how you have to bring humanity together to make it work and stuff. I don't know. You watched a movie about a car tire killing people once. I mean, some movies are bad, are so bad they're good, right? Like the Room and all that stuff. Like that's a type of movie. I'm not like super into those kinds, but there's an audience for that. Like Sharknado. Yeah. Yeah. Like Final Destination, but only a car tire? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Um, you once watched a fan made Mega Man movie? That's kind of rough. Do I want a Control C handler? I guess I do. Why not? Yonk. Plomp. Alright, actually, gang, ads are rolling, so I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom and pretend that like I'm not even gone, okay? Just pretend I was here the whole time so that people who are watching the ads don't even know I disappeared. Enjoy the music. Hi, Nora. Back before the ads end, I'm actually goated with the sticks. You think nothing in life is inevitable? I'm not gonna lie, I stole this title from a Tumblr post. Like a very old Tumblr post too. It was just one of those like I think threatening optimism is a very funny bit. And one of the lines is you will be fine. It is inevitable. Holy, what an outfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was a little lazy with it, but I it's got good parts. It's got good parts. 10 out of 10. Wow, thank you. Aw. It's a little bland for my taste. Go fast, so no stripes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hated that fit. That was like very not a maxi fit, and it made me feel a little uncomfortable. Hi, El Sabano. Welcome back. Have you been? How you doing? How you feeling? How you jamming? How you peeling? I used to be really, really good at improvising songs. And now I'm bad at that. And that's kind of sad. Can't complain. Fair enough. Do I have a MIDI keyboard? I have a actual keyboard. All right, we're doing a bit. We're not doing a bit. I have an actual keyboard. It's right behind you. If you look behind you, you have my keyboard. Do it. Look behind you. It's there. And I'm thinking of putting it behind me. Cause that'd be like a pretty funny bit. Maxi has a maxi keyboard. Good bit, good bit. I don't know if I'm strong enough to carry it. I'm probably not strong enough to drag it over. You have a 49 key one? Look, I would do look, can I be real? I'd bring my uke. I'd bring my uke. I'd bring my uke and we could do some jam sessions. I'd feel a little bad for Fern. Feel a little bad for Fern. What are we gonna do if I start playing on the uke? Just what's a uke? An ukulele. An ukulele. I'm kidding. I'm embarrassed that Fern is so much better than me. I wouldn't know what to do. Maybe I'll practice up a little. We're gonna do the full transition into a music stream. Fuck the programming. This is a music stream now. You play guitar. Very cool. Don't go for the uclear option. You made that bit before and it's so good. Not to be confused with uke sem from Yowie. What? That sounds gay. And that's not okay. I forgot what I was doing again. Oh. All right, we have a points term. Yeah, let's do this. Implement points term. Obviously, we want a new, which is gonna return self, and all that's gonna do. Oh, I don't have a mouse. Oh wait, I can have my mouse again. I'll keep the clip on now that someone mentioned it. I thought me fiddling with the mouse was like half the bit. All right, our points term basically just needs to do a few very simple things. And these simple things are make some default children. You know what I mean? Some default children. Some cis straight default children. And then that's when they come out as trans and gay. That's a different problem. And by problem, I mean, obviously not a problem in the slightest. Standard process command, new, spawn. Why can't I spawn the current redeem? Current redeem, spawn. Does it consume self? No, it doesn't. Expected spawned process. Now we return self with current redeem and a current running process. Why? You want to be mutable? Be mutable. I don't care. Flip on bathtub uke stream with foam in the curls. I actually have a very expensive uke that I'm definitely not going to take into the bathtub. It's like, it was one of those things where I was a child. And when you're a child, you don't have a lot of things that you need to spend money on. So you can spend a lot of money on things that you probably shouldn't. Because I had a job. I had a job when I was young. And I spent like $300 on a uke. Which if you look up ukuleles at like Guitar Center or whatever, you know, these are fancy ukes. It's crazy. Kava uses GLSL shaders. I think there's multiple backends. Bang maxi uke. Well, hopefully when I get this project working, we can have a Twitch bot finally. Update. Update, update, update. Update. I think I'm going to make an enum. I think we're going to be rusty here. We're going to make an enum called command redeem. And these are going to be the possible command redeems. And this is stuff like mostly train. Mostly packets. Honestly, you know what would be really fucking cool? Mostly, oops, thank you. You know what'd be really fucking cool? What if mostly, shut the fuck up. I don't have to repeat Tired Beaver. Also, hi, Tired Beaver. What if for every single redeem, we had a different terminal animation? I really want to learn how to do stuff like this. I really want to learn how to make ASCII art. Some lady missed her LaGuardia flight and went bonkers. I don't think anything will ever be as bad as person getting on a flight in Italy, leaving their passport at the airport in Italy, and then only realizing an hour in the air when we're like flying to or wait, No, this was from Germany to Italy, and then only realizing an hour in the air and being like, wait, I can't enter Italy without a passport. And they're like, yeah, buddy, you can't enter Germany without a passport either. And I never knew what happened after that. I hope he was able to enter some country and he's not permanently stuck somewhere. You have an SDR portfolio? Oh, that cracked a lot of stuff. Permanently stuck in baby jail? That'd be rough. You forgot your ID? Whoops. And the TSA employees hated you? You were able to get on a plane? Was it a domestic flight? They do need to verify you are who you say you are, yeah. I wonder what happens in those circumstances. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, domestic flights, they probably don't give a fuck. At some point, they'll just be like, what's your social security number? We'll figure it out. I don't know. We have mostly Pride, mostly CPU. What else do we have? I guess that's it. Mostly music. What if you forget your SSN and name? I think you have other issues. Could have hung out. I mean, if you, I'll say this: if you run into me in New York, don't be shy. Say hi. I'm only a little meaner in person. Wait, command redeem. Hmm. What if each of these we just wrap in a command? What if all of these are commands? Is this a thing that I should do? And then watch this. Implement for command redeem. We make a spawn command that consumes self and returns, I don't know, a command. Is this stupid? This is stupid. This is really stupid. Yeah, okay. It's not, it's almost stupid. It's mostly stupid. We get rid of the commands there and we create a spawn command here that's going to create the command. I think this makes sense. It makes sense in my head, and when I type it out, everyone will understand what I'm talking about, and I'm going to do great. New York City corporate buildings are nice. Corporate settings are very nice. Chances of you traveling to NYC are pretty much zero. That's okay. There's other places to go. It's just not that big of a deal. What if I do implement into command for command redeem? Yeah. 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 Oh. What if we do it even better? We do a try into. Can this ever fail? No, it literally can't fail. Okay. We match on self. And now for each thing, we can return a command. Command new. SL loop? Is that what I called it? I think so. Yep, SL loop. Basically, we need to do all this. Yeah, SL loop. Mostly packets. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Command new. Oh, I don't know what this one was. It's something complicated. It's bottom with arguments E and default widget type. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Yonk. Flop. We make a new command called bottom, which is this command. And then we set the E flag to expand the current window, and we set the default window to CPU. And then we return the command. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Okay. And mostly packets is the exact same thing, except instead of CPU, we do network, which I think is just NTW. Net at net. Net. Mostly pride, mostly music. Mostly pride, I think, is just high fetch? No. It needs args too. Annoying. Imagine being annoying for mostly pride. Can't do that. You need to be nice. And last but certainly not least is mostly music, which is just Kava. Nice. And now if we just throw rainbow paint on everyone, isn't that a different holiday? Isn't that a different holiday? I can't remember what it's called. Isn't it called like Holly or something? Am I crazy? Crypto, it is Crypto the Necrodancer, yeah. I think it's called Holly or something. Oh my god, I'm so good. Look at me knowing things. It's the festival of colors, love, and spring, where you run around throwing colored powder at people. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what the liberals want? Is this the world that liberals want? Just like you, for real, for real? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool holiday. There should be a game where you dance to win NFTs called Crypto the Necrodancer. Whatever you say, Max Wattage. Whatever you say. We're here for you. Oh, I'm loving the new playlist. And finally listen to my own music. Okay, so genuinely what I was saying earlier and then I half-assed in the middle of my sentence. What I want to do is for every single redeem. Any more NSFW furry music there? No. For every single redeem, like let's say someone redeems mostly water, we do like an ASCII waterfall. So basically every single redeem, even if it kind of is unrelated to the terminal, it's going to change what's going on there. It just means that like I probably will have to learn how to make my own ASCII animation, and I have no clue how to do that. Like is there an ASCII animated? But I want it to be native to my terminal. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure someone smarter than me has already done this. Learn more about ASCII animations. I love the internet. H-bomb? What? What? Why is there an H-bomb? Oh my god. The grind. Man meets a woman. The sun. Incredible. Incredible. I don't know. Is there an easy way of doing this? Other than just going frame by frame? Anyways, I think I'll figure it out. I want to rewrite SL. I want to rewrite this command in Rust because I'm gonna rewrite everything in Rust. For a waterfall, you could do it with code. That's true. I want to rewrite everything in Rust, so I'm gonna rewrite the SL command, which will probably help me learn how this is done. Because I know SL does it through ncurses, which is something I've never used. Never used ncurses. I genuinely have no clue how it works. But that's gonna be a separate thing in and of itself, which we're not gonna worry about. Ncurses is old. SL is old. SL is so old. I think it has like copyright 1984 or something. 1993, but I think it existed before then. I think it existed way before then. But yeah, I want to rewrite it in Rust. SL was probably first written against the original curses. Probably, yeah. I don't know. Let's see if the creator has anything to say about it. SL runs across your terminal when you type SL as you meant to type LS. It's just a joke command and not useful at all. Put the binary to user local bin. And curses came out in 1993. I don't know. No info. No info on it. It's an old joke command. Rust SL. Abortive SL. Wait, can I just steal code? Wait, this is great. I can just steal code. What does it do? It uses cross term. Oh god. What is this? Whole car logo height. What? 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 Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, we're ignoring it. We're gonna ignore it and finish up with this. It's my turn. Where, what? What? There you are. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Where did it go? Will you look at the original C code or just wing it? Yeah, of course. Of course, I'll look at it. I already did a little bit of learning here. Because I rewrote it a tiny bit because it's that train. That train is SL, and it's hooked up. The frame rate of the train is hooked up to the speed of chat. So I've done a little bit here. But I didn't actually learn a lot about it. I guess they're just doing fancy pointer stuff to see what to draw. Because I don't know what else. I guess it's some, yeah, there we go. We have this header file with different strings here. The rest code just copied the C code and restify it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just a bunch of these strings, and then it does pointer magic to move the strings, I guess. Nothing too crazy. I feel like there's better ways of doing this though. Am I crazy? I feel like in current day there's better ways of going about this. I hope there are. Is there I remember there's a library somewhere that it automatically it has a macro that implements string to enum. I think there is a library that does this. I really don't want to rewrite all this stuff. Strum, there we go. Very useful crate. The full version can be found on Git. That's a great name, it is. Enum string. Convert strings to enum variants based on their name. Enum string. Color from string red. The variant is still normally usable. Color for string black. Not case sensitive? ASCII case insensitive. There we go. That's what I want. Strum your uke. If I practice a little bit so I'm not like super embarrassed about how terrible I am, I totally will. Strum macros? Derive? What's the difference between derive and strum macros? Derive enum string. Oh. Enum string. Cool. And I want all of these to be ASCII case insensitive. However, what? However, Unicode is not supported at the moment. That's fine. ASCII case insensitive. Is there a way I can just apply it to everything? Can I just do this? Compiler isn't yelling. I really doubt that I can. Uh-oh. I mean, that isn't one of the things that it yelled about. Is this a thing that you can do? Is this a thing that you can do in Rust? I guess it depends on how the macro was written. I'm not gonna risk it. We'll just leave it at this. Cool. Okay, so now we can convert between the redeem, because when we get the redeem, we're going to get something like this massive JSON. But somewhere in the JSON is going to be a little thing called like redeem name, which is going to be mostly CPU or something like that. And we can just pull that out and convert it into a command redeem, which we can then convert into a command, which we can spawn. And this also means that like we have all the commands determined so that there's no way that you can, if the whole enum is marked ASCII insensitive, you can specify ASCII insensitive false to disable case insensitive. Okay, so you can mark the whole. Okay, cool. It's for checking for me. Big preach. Big preach. Also, hi, JKLNR. JKLNR. J. What the? How is that supposed to be read? JKLN. Did you just spam your keyboard? Your name is J. Okay, J. That makes sense. J. Doxed? It's alright. We'll get doxed together. Alright. I think this is fine. Let's write the main loop. Let's write the main loop and figure it out from there. And also, I think murder should be part of this. And probably self? Your name is Spartacus? That's a sick fucking name. Not even gonna cap with that one, Brev. Spartacus. I'm gonna name my kid Spartacus. That's a great name. Is there like a right way to handle Control C in Tokyo? Is there like a right way of doing this? Listen in background. I want to learn the right way of doing it because I'm so used to doing this with threads, which is fine. And it means Owl will love me a little bit more than using Tokyo, but I kind of want to learn how to do this with Tokyo. Usually just make your program block with a Tokyo select. Tokyo automatically captures Control C, but is it a clean shutdown? I want some things to do. I want some cleanup. I want some cleanup to happen. Because I have child processes that I'm spawning and I want to clean them up in a nice way. And also tell terminal not to send signature. That's what Tokyo signal Control C does. It catches the signal. I mean in terms of like shutdown tokens. I know how signals work. I know how signals work. I know how signals work. Okay? Let's roll it back a little. I mean like shutdown tokens. Like future cancellation tokens? Damn, we really do be programming. Shut the fuck up, cleric. Suck my. I really gotta think of a PG word to put in there because every single time I just can't think of anything other than cock. I got cock on the mind. Do it? Do what? How do you do Tokyo cancellation tokens? I want to get canceled. Can I get canceled? Chicken rooster? Suck my chicken? How do cancellation tokens work? Toes? Suck my toes? No, people are gonna like that way too much. Is a cancellation token just a watch? Does it do anything special? A token which can be used to signal a cancellation request to one or more tasks. Okay. And? The Tokyo Docs have a page on graceful shutdown? I know how to do this with threads, I swear. Tokyo graceful, no, that's a crate. Graceful shutdown. Match on control C dot await. Yep. They do MPSC. If you have multiple shutdown conditions, you use an MPSC. When you want to tell one or more tasks to shut down, use cancellation tokens. These tokens allow you to notify tasks that they should terminate themselves. Sure. The token was canceled, task can shut down. Why S tokens? I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at that. That's not funny, Freeful. That's not funny. We're having canceled on Twitter tokens, okay? We're having canceled on Twitter tokens because Maxi thought Godot was a little too woke, okay? That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm, okay? You can check out my YouTube video. I didn't actually say that. Shutdown tokens? They're cancellation tokens. They're called cancellation tokens. All right, I'm just going to copy pasta this. Copy. Pasta. Actually, I want to have this in a separate thread, right? Signal. I need to add Tokyo signal. Man, the more I use Tokyo, the more it's really hard to not use Tokyo. And that sucks. It's unfortunate because this isn't how it should be. Like this isn't right. But it's so hard to not use Tokyo because now I'm looking, there's Tokyo process. And if I'm using Tokyo, I may as well just use Tokyo process, right? Instead of using the standard process. Ever tried Kaloop? I've never tried Kaloop. You're trying to learn NeoVim lately, but installing stuff is much more painful. I mean, what easy helps a lot, but I struggle with NeoVim too. I just have a few chatters who bully me into submission into doing stuff with it. So I wish I could help you. Check out easy. Oh, I meant lazy. I meant lazy. We can talk about NeoVim in a sec. It's a trap. I don't think you're allowed to call them that anymore. They recommend spawning application and then control C. Interesting. I see why. That is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. If they recommend it, I'm gonna do that. We need to import signal. Import single. Tried Z, but the LSP kept messing up. I have never tried. I think Lillian is a Z Z shell. Kickstart looked even more involved. I'm using Kickstart right now. How do you jump to Neovim? I use Kickstart. Also, all my dot files are public, so feel free to look at it. I use Kickstart. I found it to be better. I tried Astro Neovim for a while, but it was a little much for me, and I kind of got overwhelmed. It sounded like you wanted to go with the cancellation token route instead of just doing that. I will use cancellation tokens. I'm gonna do the same thing, but yeah. I'll do cancellation tokens. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have no fear. Maxi's here. Let me cook a little. Let me do a little cooking. Lazy helps a lot, but honestly, I still struggle with it, so I don't know. Cookin. Let Twitter equal cancellation and hello? Hello? What are cancellation tokens part of? Tokyo util? See, and now we're adding dependencies. Now we're already adding dependencies. Silly. We need anything in this? I don't think so. Cancellation token, new. Cargo add these. You'll try Kickstart. I think Kickstart helped me because Kickstart also documents things really, really well. You forgot Cargo Mommy? Cargo Mommy forgot about me, frankly. Can we be real? Cargo Mommy forgot about me. And Maxi's sad. Look at this. My PR is still open. I never forgot about Cargo Mommy. Cargo Mommy forgot about me. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we have a cancellation token. And what we're going to do is on Control C, we are going to cancel. How does this work? We await. Oh, here. Okay. Twitter.cancel. Cool. And then what we're going to do is spawn a thread here with an async move, and that's going to be the main body of our application. This is our main body, and that's it, I think. And our main body is basically this. Cool. There's a furry Rust programmers chat on Telegram and Gonkra. The creator is there. I mean, if if you have pull, refill. Now, I'm not saying we use our powerful community to get some pull requests through, but you know, maybe give her a little nudge if you can. Who knows? I didn't say nothing. My mouth is zipped. Rust and furries name a better duo. Rust and trans girls, better duo. I may be a little biased. I haven't seen her actually say anything. I think she's gone. I think she's on a hiatus. Rust and trans girl furries. We can compromise there. Replace the into with a from? No, I don't think I will. Yonk. How do I disable this warning? Equals false. How do you do this? Disable or something? Don't warn. Disable. Ignore. Ignore only has an effect on functions. How do you ignore warnings? Allow? There we go. I don't want this to be from a command redeem into a command because not every command redeem not wait, what? Implement into command for from command redeem into command. From implement from command redeem for command. Why am I confused? We're converting from a command redeem into a command. Never touch the JVM, please. Wasn't planning on it, honestly. Why am I so confused? From T into self. Wait, okay, so I could just do from command redeem for command, which is gonna do. Why is this breaking my brain so much? Implement from command redeem. I'm gonna have to tone it down on the Rust. People are staring. Don't stop staring at me. What does this want? From value command redeem? Yeah, what am I doing wrong? Stare? Ew, stop staring at me. My eyes are up here. Yonk. Womp. B-E-P? Yonk. Womp. There we go. Now we do self. Dot. Hello? Dot? Oh, no. Come on. Yonk. Womp. Womp. Why doesn't that work? You said we aren't staring at the eyes? I mean, frankly, there isn't much else to stare at, so honestly kind of valid. Okay, cool. It works. It's fine. From command redeem for command. Great. Awesome. There's the hair, the necklace, and the sushi. You guys can see the necklace? It's tiny. Me actually talking about things that aren't the necklace? Like my earrings? Is this fine? I think this is fine. You're strongly considering going for sushi right now? Honestly, kind of valid. Yeah, I could go for some sushi. Sushi is so good. Sushi is one of those things that I would love to have every single day. If not for the silently mercury poison train and and the fact that it costs an arm and a leg. Can't have sushi every day or you turn into a walking thermometer. Exactly. It's just one of those. I am very much a person who finds beauty in simplicity. Just like all of my code, which is perfectly beautiful and simple. And sushi is just one of those things where it's just so simple. There's like almost no ingredients. And it's just each ingredient that has to be made so well, and it's just makes one of the best meals you could ever have. Fuck the JVM, by the way. You can keep saying that. You can keep saying that, and it will never make me sad. So honestly, go right ahead. You don't like raw fish? That's okay. You want a spicy yellowtail roll? Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, the mercury is so high there. That's true. But you don't care for salmon? A lot of people say that, and and I think I'm a little weird for saying that. Wait, no, not salmon. Not salmon. I'm so sorry. I think tuna rolls are better than salmon rolls. I don't know why. Everyone says tuna doesn't taste like anything, but I genuinely like tuna more than salmon. Is this just like brain broken American things? Maxi, what are you yapping about? Shut the fuck up. Tuna is a very valuable fish. So is salmon. Salmon is kind of weird as sushi. All the other fish are fine. What? Bizarre. Are we talking canned tuna roll? No, 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 no. The place is a bit small. It is a little small. Would you like me to change it? Shuffle it up a little bit? We listen to Lud music. We're gonna listen to Lud music. I made it like 10 minutes before stream, so it's very small. Most tuna rolls you've had are like canned tuna plus cream cheese and cucumber. I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds so fucking good. That actually sounds so good. That's like a Boston roll or something, right? What is that called? That sounds so good. What the hell? My brain broken? That doesn't sound like sushi, but that sounds so good. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I want to make a whatchamacallit? Philly roll? Maybe a Philly roll? Is that a Philly roll? That sounds like a Philly roll. Phillies with salmon? Let's just take a moment to remember that sushi rolls were invented in San Francisco. That's it. There's no other thought process behind that. I just wanted to remind everyone. Points term, that's what it's called. Let mute point p points, I don't know, points pt points term new. And then for each new redeem, we're going to do some PT update. Honestly, I kind of want this to be in a different thread. What I want to do is have another thread, basic move, that's going to have a loop where we do PT update every whatever time. From milliseconds, like 300 milliseconds or something. Because I don't want to get spammed with like, if people make like 10 redeems at the exact same time and we call update for every redeem, that's gonna fucking suck. So what I'm probably just gonna do is update it every 300 milliseconds or something. And the latest redeem is the one that's gonna win. At your local place, a Philly roll is a salmon, avocado, and cream cheese. Hi, the avocado is opinionated. There's a lot of rolls that like people randomly add avocado to, and I fucking hate it because I'm allergic to avocado. I love avocado. I'm allergic to it, and you never know if people add it to their roll or not. It's very annoying to me. And I always have to ask. And they're like, "How are you allergic to avocado? That's a thing that no one's allergic to." And I'm like, "I don't know, okay? I don't know. But if you want me throwing up in your restaurant, that's what's gonna happen." You're like, okay, chill, fucking liberal, calm down. That's so sad. Thanks for the emotional reaction. I came here to throw up. Am I allergic to anything else? I'm allergic to a lot of things because I have a latex allergy. And I'm one of the blessed few where there's a lot of random fruits and nuts that have a chemical that's not latex, but your body sometimes interprets it as latex. And I'm just allergic to all of that. Yeah. Strawberries, bananas, it depends. It's a lot of berries, but it also depends on the quantity. Because I can eat a little and I'll just feel queasy and I'll be fine. Avocado is one of the few things where if I even have a small amount of it, I immediately feel nauseous. So yeah, I don't know. That's so sad. I am sad for you. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper. Do, 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 do. Producer and consumer. I think I'm gonna do a Tokyo watch to get the latest message because that's how you're supposed to do it. Latest message, Tokyo watch. We'll do sync. Tokyo sync watch. New channel. In it. We're gonna in it with none. Good night, Christopher. Thanks for hanging around. I can eat all the chili peppers I want. This is true. And I love chili peppers. Pour one out for my homie. Get an extra roll and throw it on the floor. Vomiting is a rare symptom too. It's very rare that I'll actually vomit, but I'll feel more and more nauseous. And my mouth will get itchy. It's not fun. Not a fun experience. Thanks for letting you hang around. I love letting you hang around. I do like a while Twitter clone dot canceled or something? How do I do this correctly? You really like the sushi place near you? Empty and they'll give you a corner table? I love stuff like that. There's a sushi place near me that, like, if you know when to go, they have like dummy fresh fish, and I love it. So good. Hi, Sleppo. How are you? Welcome back. You can be peak autism and watch it on your phone while you eat? Is that autism? I'm slowly getting diagnosed by chat. Or rather, I'm slowly being convinced by chat to maybe go get a diagnosis. Doing fine, working on your SQLite clone. Autism is when someone does something I like to do. True. It's true. In Ruby, of course, the Ruby lover. A bottle of wine a day keeps the borrow checker away. True. True. I mean, you've seen my performance on Sippy Saturdays. That shit only goes up. I've just been scrolling up and down for like the last hour, and I'm really enjoying it. Message RX dot. How does this work? How does this work? We have a channel that returns a sender receiver pair. RX borrow and update. Wait, what? Borrow and update? Technically Saturday already started over here. How was Day of Unity? How was your Day of Godot? How was your Day of Godot, Modprog? Borrow and update. Borrow and update. Also, I think I have it switched. TX and then RX. Message RX dot borrow and update marks the current value as seen. Subsequent calls to changed will not return immediately until the sender has modified the value again. Cool. Borrow and update. Latest message. Borrow and update. If rx.change.await.is error break. Sure, why not? I don't know how this can error, but we'll trust. We'll trust. Cool. Cool. I think this is what we want. And then here we do pt.update, whatever this function's going to do in the future. It's unclear if Rust was named after the metal oxide or the fungi. Holly! Holly, we need lottery numbers. Holly, tell us the lottery numbers quick. You were at home and coded, then you visited your grandparents and played a board game. Aw, it's a lovely holiday. That's a lovely holiday. Powerball or Mega Millions? Blue, Powerball or Mega Millions? I'm just a relay. I'm just a relay here. I think Rust was probably named after the video game. Is Holly in the future too? No, but Holly's clairvoyant for lottery numbers. I can vouch. All right, we have 5, 37, 48, 55, 91 as option 1. Freeful gave us one option. You should replace the vape with a joint. I can't smoke. I get panic attacks. 15, 9, 27, 55, 32, and the Powerball number is 8. Also, this is not financial advice. Please, please, please do not sue me when you don't win. Guess I could just sleep here. Lol. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to even talk about this on stream. Mostly keyboard. I have been using my mouse a little too much, so thank you for that. I do appreciate it. You're gonna make a time machine just to send fake lottery numbers? You're gonna make a time machine to ensure that we get the wrong numbers? Well, the most experienced gamblers I know have no money. That must be the mark of success. True, true. Guys, we're not 18 plus. I'm not allowed to talk about gamba. Stop talking about gamba. We're not allowed to, okay? What is that? The jert? It's a jert. Got it. You got it completely right. It's a jert. Maxi is negatively influencing us. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna get banned. Gamble responsibly. I mean, don't gamble. Don't gamble. Skirt goes spinny. I mean, I'm not gonna try that on stream. Sorry. Not while live. Gambling is a great way to lose money. True. You know what else is a great way to lose money? Donating to the Mostly Maxi broadcast. If you would like to not see ads, throw a sub my way and you'll never see ads ever again. So technically it's not just losing money. You are gaining something, and that is not seeing ads and supporting a small independent streamer. That was a great plug. Good job, Maxi. That is the issue. We want to lose money. Okay, but gifted subs is just losing money. Gifted subs is just losing money. Sometimes these streams give you gender envy, but they don't usually give me Texas envy. What is Texas envy? I love me some Texas Hold'em. I mean, I hate it because we're not talking about gambling, okay? Stop. Gene everything? Oh. Texas envy when you want to be sandy cheeks. Denim is love, denim is life. I'm not a huge denim fan. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out what the hell is in this message. Consider giving latest message a type? No, I don't think I will. Message tx dot send and replace. Send? Send replace? What's the difference? Huh? Does watch not just have one value? That only retains the last sent value. Yeah. What am I not understanding here? Send. To always make a new value available for future receivers, even if no receiver currently exists, one of the other send methods be used instead. What? What? I don't understand. The guy told me his system is foolproof. It's so good he made millions of dollars selling his book about it. The Texas power grid fills you with anxiety. It's so understandable. That's so understandable. Send if modified, if the value is only modified conditionally during the mutable bar to prevent unneeded change notifications for unmodified values. What? Send if modified modifies the value conditionally, notifying all receivers only if modified. The modified closure must return true if the value has been modified during the mutable borrow. Send if modified. Inc counter if odd with state. God. I'm gonna ignore the Texas power grid discussion because it's taking up all of my processing power to understand what's going on here. Modify. Send if modified. That takes a state. You mutably borrow a value. How do I send the value though? I never understood why you need UPSs, but that was before I learned about the Texas power grid. Oh, it just modifies the state. I'm being such an idiot. I just need to send. That's it. I just need to send the message. That's it. This is all I need to do. Jesus Christ, Maxi. Expected option, found result. Watch this. And now wrap and sum. Cool. Cool. We have one thread consuming, one thread doing this. What? Cannot move out of dereference. Whoa, chill. Move occurs because the value has standard type option string, which doesn't implement copy? Huh? Can you clone, please? What's going on here? You've been practicing with Vim lately. When would it be error? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. I'm sorry. You won't protect your PC from something that might happen once every few years and likely won't cause any damage then? What UPSs are we talking about? What are UPSs? I can only think of this UPS. That's apparently had a great day on the stock market. Well done, UPS. Uninterruptible power supply? What does that do? Round trucks full of boxes, obviously. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Is this not async? This isn't async? Oh, that's why it's called sync. Well done, Maxi. If your actual power supply to the building goes down, the UPS keeps things running for a bit longer. Oh. I see. While you hope the utility company gets their act together. I've seen that a lot for message.ok. Hmm? You mean this? God damn it. Why no work? .ok. What? Why no work? God damn it. Is this what you wanted me to do? Is sending none gonna be okay? Unwrap might actually be the more correct thing here? What do you mean? There's a few things going on. There's a few things going on here. We can receive a none, which means the socket closed. If we receive a none, the socket is closed and we want to exit. If we receive an error, I'm not going to deal with it and we can exit. We're sending some message because we're initializing our channel with the value none. That's it. That's why we're doing this. Result has an OK method that converts it into an option. Oh, I see what you mean. As in to just do this here. That's not a bad idea. I'm okay with this. It turns an okay into a sum. I see. I was not on the same page there, but I think both work. You're enjoying the yap too much. You still haven't learned enough for us to get this. It's easy. From a high level, this is actually not that bad. We're having 3 separate threads do a little bit of work here. One of which is this is like pulling all the redeems from Twitch. And it's updating the latest redeem. This is update latest redeem. And what we're doing here is just get the latest redeem every 300 milliseconds and update the point term, which is this thing. So I think from a high level, that should be fairly understandable, hopefully. Not too bad. Now we need some selects. Select on cancel. Yeah, we'll do something like that. My parents supposed to be proud of me. Now they have a boy and a girl. 2 for the price of 1. They got the whole experience. A good way of looking about it. And there we go. Thanks for hanging around, bub. Your little robot with Embassy to make you learn some Rust. Is Embassy a robot programming thing? How do I make this mistake every time? Rust and async for embedded. Oh. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, what? I want to do this. It's so sad because I actually have a microcontroller that I do absolutely nothing with. It's literally just still sitting in the box. Magda showed you? Magda kind of big brain. Okay, I think I just need to test this now. She's a rust pusher? Good. Good. As she should be. I think I just need to test this now. Uh-oh. 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 I think it's working. But it's not supposed to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It can't cancel correctly. Ah! Did it figure it out? It figured it out. Okay. Oh no. I wonder what broke there. Strim dead, it's over. We called cancel and exited. We need to select on cancel here. How does select work? You're gonna go get your mercury fish. Good. You should. When using select in a loop, you should make sure that the receive call is cancellation safe to avoid losing messages. Select bang, do stuff async, more async. Is it bad to do select in a hot loop? Thanks for hanging around, Blue. Go get your mercury fish. Is it bad to do select in a hot loop? Or should I just do a select over this entire thing? Yeah, fine macro select. Hello? Select. Twitter clone canceled or more async work. What's the right way to do this? I feel like the right way to do this would be to move the select into the hot loop, but I don't know if that's like a good way of doing it. We select on Twitter clone canceled and we return none. Otherwise, we do a receive, c.receive, something like this, and we return whatever. How does this work? Blank equals do stuff async. Okay, blank equals this. M equals this. Return M. Is that how that works? Cancelled? Am I lost in the sauce? I feel like I've never seen anyone do this, which is giving me a little bit of hesitation here. But also, like, why not, right? And how does Tokyo process work? Tokyo process. Command new child spawn. Boopity boop boop. I just want to kill children on exit. I shouldn't have paused for that long. On exit. On exit, okay? I don't. Me when I get an abortion. Me when I get an abortion. Them trans woman abortions. You never know. You never know. Child. And instead of these. Cool. Hopefully that's fine. Now, is there a kill? There is a kill. Cool. This is the equivalent of sending a sig kill as opposed to. It is annoying that there isn't a kill command that isn't just sig kill. I would like this to be at least like a sig int at first. Sends a sig kill immediately. That's too much. That's too much. There's also start kill. Any nice way to kill? Someone tell me a nice way to kill. Tokyo kill child? Kill. Forces the child to exit. If the child has to be killed remotely, it's possible to do so using a combination of the select macro and a one-shot channel. I don't want this to be a sig kill. The command kill on drop method can be used to modify this behavior and kill the child process if the child wrapper is dropped before it has exited. Hmm. Interesting. Command kill on drop. Wait. Wait. Wait, this actually might be good. That means here we can always add kill on drop? Where's my new function? New. Command new current redeem dot kill on drop. Controls whether a kill operation should be invoked on a spawn child process when its corresponding child handle is dropped. But is this also sig kill? Is this sig kill? Issuing a kill signal to the child process is a synchronous operation. The resulting zombie process cannot be awaited inside of the destructor to avoid blocking other tasks. Best effort. Mm, I still think maybe we leave this true just in case I forget. At least it'll clean up a little bit and it won't do what it did last time. I don't know. I guess this is details that I don't really care about. Was it spawning hundreds of processes? No, just one, but we wanted to exit nicely. I wanted to exit nicely, and that doesn't involve sending a sig kill. And what I did before was literally set like call the kill command on the process ID that first sends a term and then it first sends an int and then a term and then a kill. Which is like the nicest way of going about it. But I feel like there should be a clean way of doing this. I don't know. Like there's just no nice way of doing it. I guess I could call the kill syscall. Is that a syscall? It is, yeah. I could do the system call, but that's like not great either. I'd rather just do the kill command. All right, fuck it. We're sticking with the kill command. We're gonna have kill current. Kill current on mute self. I guess it doesn't have to be mutable. Yeah, it doesn't. We're gonna kill current with self, which is just gonna spawn a new command here. I can make this async as well. Command new kill with a bunch of these args. With self dot child. What is it called? Current running process dot ID, which is an option U32. Unwrap? When does this ever fail? Once the child has been pulled to completion, this will return none. This is done to avoid confusion on platforms like Unix where the OS identifier could be reused. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I'm actually gonna handle that. I'm actually gonna handle that. We're gonna be fancy. We're actually gonna handle this case. We match on the ID. If it's some U32. We're gonna get child ID. Some ID. ID. How did I enjoy the keyboard time? I'm still enjoying it. I haven't grabbed the mouse yet. Still having a good time. And if it's none, we're just gonna return. Boop. Now command new kill. Child ID just a string. Cat is that cap? It's still there. You can see it. You can see the mouse. What do you want from me? Boopity boop. Boop boop. Command. New. Kill. On. Unwrap. And wait? Not await? I thought it was an await. On. Child dot wait with output dot await. Wait. Dot await? Is this fine? Do I have to expect anything? I guess. I don't really care if this errors. Mm-hmm. And then I waited on self. Shelf dot current running process dot wait dot await. Now it needs to be mutable. There we go. Mute self. Cool. Okay, so this is just what we need to do to kill the current process. We're just gonna clean that up a little better. I think I'm also going to what? What did I just do? Hello? Make myself mutable, please. I'm also gonna implement a drop for what is this called? Points term? Which is just gonna call self.killCurrent. Oh wait, that's asynchronous. Oh, I can't have an asynchronous drop, can I? Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Rewrite all of this, but with standard? Oh, come on. Come on. This is so stupid. I'm rewriting the same function. Try wait. This is also asynchronous? Will not block the calling thread and will only check to see if the child process is exited or not. I probably shouldn't do that. But it's the only one that isn't async. So I'm just gonna do it and ignore the errors. I think it's better than just dropping and hoping the process exits nicely, so I'm gonna do this. Cool. Cool. Okay, now we actually need to see what we're getting from Twitch. All right, let's do a redeem. Let's do a little test. Womp womp. Don't use any of this stuff anymore. Try again. We have a panic? At 115 and 138? We got a none, that's why. And 138? Probably because we tried to send a message, but the receiver got dropped. Try that again. Get a none and then a sum. Okay, I need my mouse back. I need my mouse back, Lillian. I lived for long enough. Now I have like 10 seconds before you redeem it again. All right, we have this message. What our message looks like. We have an ID. We have a user ID. Okay, where's the title? Title mostly keyboard. I guess it would be better to match on the reward ID instead of the title, but I feel like that might be easier. So we want the reward and then the title. Is that it? Reward and then title? I think so. Oh shit, we need 30 JSON. Dirty JSON. Match if let sum latest message equals latest message. Then we 30 JSON from string on latest message. Find that to latest message as well. And we're gonna print out first latest message, and then we're gonna print out latest message reward, and then title. Can't do that. Unwrap. What's the type that Surdy uses? It's like Surdy JSON app or something. Value? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Right. Trying again. Couldn't compile. Expected option stir, found option string. Whoa. That's rough. Just send a string. Why is this so complicated? Send me a string. This is an option string. Wow, Rust compiler garbage. You can't figure out the difference between its own strings. It's so bad, it's unusable. Nice. We're so back. We're so back. Now all we need to do is convert this title into a command and then call that command. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Hello, Code Void. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Command redeem from string, I guess. What distro is that? I do everything on Hyperland Arch. Trying to move off it though. Not enjoying Hyperland as much as I used to. Not even gonna lie. Redeem from try from? Is it a try from or a from? Not implemented. Emacs on Arch is the best Windows manager. I do like the power of a tiling Windows manager. It is very fun for me. But specifically Hyperland has not been working for me. Expected commander deem found value. Eh? Commander deem found string. They haven't made Emacs into a Wayland compositor? Is that true? That's crazy. Using DWM for a bit. UM is old. I want something new and shiny. I'm probably going to switch to KDE. I am probably going to switch to KDE because, look, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be okay with half broken stuff. But unfortunately, the amount of times that OBS has given out on me because I'm using broken hardware, it kind of it's just kind of annoying. Like it's getting to me. I'll do the shiny stuff on my own time, but for streaming on Hyperland has been a pain in the ass. KDE is the easy way out. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I will try. God, what is it called? What's that Rust tiling Windows Manager? KDE super customizable. The KDE team just makes good stuff. Neri, yeah, I will try Neri for a little bit, but I have a feeling it's gonna have a ton of issues, especially for streaming. You hated KDE? What's up with KDE? It's just practical. It's just very practical. What is going on? Commander team expected enum string. Enum string. Does this not work the way I thought it does? Enum string. Strum. Enum string. Auto derives standard stir from string. And color from stir. What's going on? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing from. I want from stir. There we go. It's hard for a computer to run or on a slow PC. That is crazy. KDE not being small enough for your slow PC? What? What? Plasma? Plasma not being good enough? You have 2 cores? Oh my god. That's rough. Neri does XEG Portal GNOME. And 5G of DDR1. That's rough. That's actually so funny. All right, please work. Please work. Man, Redeem doesn't implement debug, but just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Debug. Bam. There we go. The biggest limitation of Neri right now is no X Wayland at all. Wait, that's like actually a really, really big issue for me. Variant not found, but what if I do mostly packets? Variant not found, motherfucker. How? The packets, it's right there. Is this Rust? This is Rust. I do many things in Rust. I have a good time with Rust. Have a lot of fun with it. What's going on? Dunk. Quote? Mostly packets? Is that the issue? You don't like the Senate of Rust? What is the Senate of Rust? Oh my god, is this a JSON thing? Oh. Oh no. Is this a JSON thing? Oh, this is gonna make me really sad. The syntax. You just don't like the syntax. Well, that's okay. I think that's totally understandable. The syntax. Hey, we're done with the gambling discussion, okay? Ew. Trim matches? This is stupid. This is stupid. You prefer C, Java, or assembly? You don't like the syntax of Rust, but you like the syntax of Java. Wow, that is not a take I've heard before. What kind of things do you make? This work? Low level shit. That's cool. I love making low level shit. Not working on low level shit right now, but it is one of my favorite things to do. Does this work? This expression creates a reference which is immediately dereferenced. Okay. Okay. Is this fine? Is this fine? The compiler is not yelling. Interface for stuff and fun stuff. Low level shit, interface for stuff and fun stuff, and you're currently working in Godot. Whoa. Little wokey over here. Hello. is it adding a comma? What's going on? Huh? Wait, why is from string, why is it adding a comma here? Is that even legal? I fucking guess. Okay, sure. Godot, because you don't know C# can run. You don't know C# or whether your computer can't run Unity or Unreal? Valid? Is Godot that much more lightweight? I don't know anything about game dev. I don't know the first thing about game dev. A lot of games just use SDL. Did anything about game? Fair, fair, fair. I guess a rendering software. For being a little pedantic around these parts. Hmm. I don't like how I'm writing this. I feel like I need an early return here because this code is getting nasty. This code's getting ugly. In about 30 minutes it'll be meds time. Exciting? Good meds? I'm gonna assume good meds. Fun meds. Hmm. Stuff to help you sleep. I see. That's good. Sleep's good. Sleep's good. Um, Condemned to the ads, rip. Sleeping at the beginning of a loop is a little funny to me, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Uh, I guess this is fine. I'm gonna start doing the let. Okay. Oh no, why doesn't this ever work for me? Okay, on this stuff. Boopity boop boop. Else. Continue. My favorite Rust pattern. Certi JSON value. Let's continue. I'm just gonna do that everywhere. My favorite pattern. But now we can do the same thing here. Let OK command equal command from string. Else continue. Cool. Then we print the command and we're good. Okay, cool. Hopefully this works. I don't know how changed works here. But I have a lot of faith in Tokyo to work the way I expect it to. Bam! It works exactly the way I expect it to. Perfect. What am I working on? The terminal right below me is controlled through redeems. And I'm basically rewriting everything to work in a much better way. Because right now it's super jank and there's just a bunch of different scripts involved that control that terminal. And I'm trying to make it a little bit more professional, a little cleaner, a little more modular. Oh no, is my bitrate collapsing? No, rip bitrate. Hmm. Is it like gone? Oh god. Ah! We haven't had this happen in a while. We're going to Ashburn. Cables are good. Aww. Aww. The little internet man said it's enough streaming. The little internet man says too much streaming today. Oh, we're so back? We're so back? We're so back. The LSP said yes, we're allowed to stream. The LSP said I am free. I love when that happens. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Yeah, what am I working on? Yeah, that. I'm making this. You see how people redeem stuff and then it changed? Yeah, I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing. Just can be a little better. That's it. Oh, and also all the code will be on my Git and totally open for pull requests. So if someone wants to add something to the stream, totally doable. Where can you put hats on the froggy? First you gotta tell me which froggy, and then which hats. What are my pronouns? She, her. She, her. Point term. PT update with command. Is this it? Am I just done? Is it this easy? Do I have any prints? I have a print there, which should be a log error. I don't have a log. Okay. I'll figure that out in a sec. We got cancel tokens. We're connecting here. Latest redeem every 300 milliseconds. All right, watch it work on the first try. I do want to have a cancel here. You have a fez and a top hat, and you have a froggy on screen? Which hat should you do? Obviously the fez. Because fez frog needs a fez. The fez frog always needs a fez. Oh, I never wrote the update. I never wrote the update thing. Sync update. Which is going to self.kill current. And then it's going to do all of this stuff. Self.current redeem equals redeem dot into. And then self.current running process is equal to self.current redeem dot spawn dot expect spawned process. Oh, you're working on new hats. Oh, a fedora, of course. What else? Cat ears. Cat ears on a frog. Do cat ears on a frog. Why the hell not? Beanie with cat ears? Doesn't work. Hmm. 'Cause I don't await. Silly goose. Always gotta wait. Alright, this might be blinding because we're on mostly pride, so cover your eyes if you're sensitive. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it works. It does work. It does work. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for hanging around, Freeful. Well, I think we're done. I think we're done. Wait, let me just update this terminal then. Let me push this to get. I don't want message. Get status, get commit, created, I don't know, added, points term. Push that to get, and fuck it. Let's try it. Build, push interactive things, which points term, or go run. We have a botto. Do we have a Bing? All right, someone redeem something. Someone redeem something. Let me scam some points for testing. Ooh, propeller cap is funny. Propeller cap is really funny. Okay, not any redeem. Not any redeem. I meant one of the terminal ones, okay? First try? First try? Something I made works on the first try? Coated with the sauce? No way. No way. Oh my god, it actually worked great. Okay, so hold on. I'll do the stretch in a sec. The last terminal used to have a bug, and I never told anyone about it because it didn't feel important. But what I will say is that there used to be a thing that if you redeemed CPU and then network, it would break. So if it works this time, actually the best programmer ever. CPU. And now, and now, and now. Uh, 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 and now, packets. Yes, yes. Oh my god, it works. All right, let me do the stretch. Oh my god, I cracked everything. Oh, we're finally moving forward with the project. I can't believe it. Ugh. Stuck on this Franz bullshit for way too long. We're free. The next thing is the train. The next thing is this train. Rewrite the entire train in Rust. I genuinely don't know how the we're gonna do that. This can be tough. Is there like an easy way to do ASCII art? Is there an easy way to do ASCII animations with like cross term or something? Easy to use CLI animation lib. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't like animating things. I don't like animating things. It's difficult and annoying. Why I stole the train. Basically what I want to do, if you weren't here earlier, we have a lot of different redeems. Some of them do stuff, some of them don't do stuff. What I want to do is that for every single redeem, we have a custom animation in this terminal that will play on a loop. I don't know how to make them. I don't know how to make them, but I feel like it can't be that hard. A class platform package to what? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe something like this. Like I know it's probably just like I need to draw a few frames of stuff and then it'll be fine. Oh wait, this is like font stuff? Cycle, animatics, font big, screen. It can't be that hard. Famous last words. I have said those words many a time. And most of the time it ends with wait. How did Clonk do it? Wait, how did Clonk do it? Did Clonk do a bunch of math? Or is there like a cheap rendering library that can convert videos to ASCII? Wait, the Clonk definitely does that because Clonk has the YouTube video redeem, right? Wait, this is so doable. This is so doable. It means I don't have to write any code. He has his own renderer. It's so over. Is it public? Is it public? Can I steal the renderer? Is it public? It's all in Emacs. It's all in Emacs. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Ah, it's in Emacs. Ah. It's Rust. We're so back. We're so back. Maxi stealing other streamers' code. It's GPL. I'm fine. Yay. Yay. we're adding Clonk. We're adding Clonk to the list of stolen code. How does this work? Is it published on Cargo? Cargo.toml? It's not published. It's so over. It's undocumented and unpublished. It's so over. Made you think I got trolled? It's not on Cargo. It's not on Cargo, no. Ooh, how does this work, huh? Oh, no. Hard-coded values. Hard-coded values. Hard-coded values is crazy. On a rebroadcast server? What? All right, this is too much. What, I need to steal the part that converts YouTube videos into ASCII. Fuck. It couldn't be that easy, could it? With Emacs, you can do vim qa name what you want at a. Uses libmpv. I'm so glad I have clonk nerds here. Not mpb, mpv. Not mpb, mpv, mpv. Context. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. MPV render. Cool. Also GPL, GNU. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Render from render param. Render context. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is a lot of stuff to understand. Oh, should I have been watching Clunk stream? Oh, it's so over. Render video. Typically renders the video to a target service provided via FBO. Implicitly pulls a video frame from the internal queue and renders it. If no new frame is available, the previous frame is redrawn. The update callback is set with set update callback. Oh boy. I mean, I get the high level. Not the pointer deleter. Not the pointer deleter. Oh god. All right. Next solution. MP3 to ASCII animation. Video to ASCII art. Mm-hmm. We're so back. We're so back. I just want to make, I just, look, I don't need a full render. I just want to make a few custom animations that we can put in the bottom terminal and then move on with life, as opposed to writing my own render. I'm so sorry. Made 3 years ago? That's awesome. Place any MP4 files in ASCII animation within a command line interface through Python. It's rough. All right, we're keeping that one in mind. Hmm. More stars and more recent? More stars and more recent. This looks doable. I kind of feel like I should put more effort in, but also abso-fucking-lutely not. I mean, I guess step one would be to rewrite the train and see how difficult that is. Because if it's not that difficult and I can make a few simple animations, I'm not against it. I'm just like not super excited to learn how to do this. The other option would be to not rewrite this code and instead make a Franz client in C. If we can make a Franz client in C, we also don't need to rewrite anything because we can just use that. But that also sounds pretty fucking miserable. Oh my god. Making a background thread that does keep alive in C. Oh no. I'd make a background process because that'd be easier. Hmm. Made your cat hat. Well done. C is amazing. C is pretty cool. You love C? It's pretty nice. I guess I could just make the Franz client in C. I genuinely like that. That's not that bad. That isn't that bad, and it also means I don't have to rewrite the whole SL program, but I do kind of want to rewrite the SL program because I'm leaking memory somewhere, and I don't know how. I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I guess the way to fix it is to re-render the screen every time. I don't know. It also might not be this that's leaking memory, but I don't know what it could be. Either Hyperland is leaking memory or one of my shitty programs is, and I have a feeling it's a little bit more likely that one of my shitty programs is leaking memory and not Hyperland, but also Hyperland leaking memory. Not that unlikely. Not that unlikely, to be completely honest. There's a guy on YouTube that made a terminal image render in Rust. I just don't want to do that. I am happy to let other people do it and then steal their code. So if you want to, oh, you sent link in Discord. Oh yeah, also, if you're new here, please join the Discord. We do a lot of yapping there. Link in Discord, there is code. Don't link, you poor. What does that mean? Unicode and ANSI alchemy turn text into images. Turn text into images? Text into images? Not images into text? Uses Unicode half-block characters to display and realize pixels in the terminal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Memory leak? You memory poor so you don't leak? I think it's a Hyperland thing. I don't know. I don't know. It just sometimes I leave my computer running for a little bit and then it says that my Hyperland process is taking up 16 gigabytes of memory and I have no clue why and I haven't been able to debug it because Hyperland does not take up 16 gigabytes of memory. It takes up like 3. So I think I'm doing something weird with rendering that's making Hyperland take up more and more memory throughout time. But I have no clue what it is. And I really doubt it's like any of the real apps. Because how would it show up in Hyperland? I mean, also again, Hyperland having a memory leak is like it's not like the dev is that good, right? It's written in C++, so gotten really good at not having memory issues. I tried not running the train for a stream. That's true. It's just it just takes a long time, so I have to like run the train for like 24 hours, and then not run the train for like 24 hours. It's kind of annoying. Gonna go make tea? Game? Tea goob. Oh, I could use some tea, Jesus. Yeah, A/B tests over the course of 48 hours is gonna suck. Can I flex my bicep? This is me flexing. Is that good? How's that? Did I do well? Low-key shredded? You think? How are you supposed to do it? You're out? Because I'm too shredded? Most of the stuff you use is self-made. There's a lot of people like that. You can see separation in tricep? Hell yeah. My workouts are paying off. I'm thinking about what else I want to do now. Natty? Natty or juiced? It's juiced but in the wrong direction. It's juiced but in the wrong direction. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. The most useful comment you ever got, but is it possible to use Valorant for the train thingy thing? Probably. Probably, but also it happens so slowly that I don't really know. I guess I could try. It's written in Rossi, and I genuinely like. I can probably even tell you where the memory leak happens. I don't know how ncurses works. So when I made this, it's really I literally just like did the most janky thing I possibly could. And originally, this program does not have a while loop here. It just runs the train once. It looks like this. It looks like this. The train runs through your screen once, and then it stops. And what I did to make it loop is literally just add a while loop And then at the end, I clear the screen. Nope, I don't even clear the screen. I don't even clear the screen. So I don't know how this works, but I assume the memory leak is happening somewhere here. 'Cause I never like clear the screen. I never do anything. I don't know how the rendering works here, so it works. It's that train. It just runs in a loop, so I feel like it's my fault. I feel like it's my fault happening here. Will I ever make an F1 ASCII car that loops? Why the hell not? If I knew how, I totally would. Mod Prog, you're off to bed. Thanks for hanging around. I should probably start wrapping up stream as well. I'm live for like 5 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I think I need to call it. I got too much code on the mind, and it is a Friday. It do be a Friday. Thanks for hanging around. Let's go raid out to Stade? Unless Stade is AFK somehow again. No. They just started. They're not AFK. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. I will be back tomorrow for Sippy Saturday. So feel free to join that. Other than that, we got a lot done. We actually got a lot done. This is rare for us. The things are working now, and hopefully now that I don't have to be fucking thinking about Franz all the time anymore, we can actually move on. Even the terminal's working, which is kind of crazy. So hopefully I got clip chip for my muscles. So hopefully we'll actually start making some new stuff. But other than that, I'll see you all tomorrow. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely, lovely Friday. Bye-bye.